Want a break from the ads?
Oof, 8 on the IQ roll. Rough.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh. Hello there. Why? Oh, that's why. Piece of shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on with this? It's the, whatchamacallit was in the way, the fishing thing. Oh. I've been going, or I went a little crazy with this Hobbit set. I've already opened 2 boxes on my own, and I have 2 more boxes sitting next to me for, card redeems now. And I've opened a couple of those, too. Sydney Huffman, hello. I'm hoping to... I finished Endocopia. And I'm hoping that we might be able to finish Gecko Gods today. I don't know, I don't remember how much we had left in this game. I know it's going to be a while till we finish what do you want to call it? Donkey Kong 64. That's a long game. It's a very long game. I am still sick. I have a double ear infection, so that's fun. I don't remember how to check my progress. I still have to do the desert temple. I'm pretty sure of that. Okay. I'm missing a volcano thing, a singing peaks bug, a river temple idol, and a lot of shit at the Great Desert. So I guess Great Desert is the next goal. Oy. I haven't taken a look at it, but the last time I took a look at it, I pulled a, well, actually, I don't know if I've shown it on stream. I might have. Where is it? This is my pile o' mythics from Hobbit so far. I got a couple Queen of Dales, got a couple Bilbo Unexpected Adventures, got a Gleaming Splendor, pulled an Arkenstone, so that's dope. And then of course, I got 2 One Rings, one of them's in a deck, and then this one's the Surge Foil. I don't know if that really comes through on there, but hamster. But I'm happy about that. How's it going? Thank you for 23 months, Capybars. That's 1 month until 2 years. Goddamn. And the only storybook I've gotten so far. The Lonely Mountain. You got toast. I don't, I think... Let me double check something real quick. I think... Yeah, it says the open card pack thing is back, so I do have that back for as long as these Hobbit boxes last. So we finally have that again, which is nice. How's it going? How's it going? Ooh, alright. Song for Spoofy. There we go. There is the redeem. I recognize this. Let me know if it's too quiet. Oh. Why controller not work? There we are. It was being a bitch. Has anyone else opened anything good from the Hobbit so far? That Surge Foil, I'm pretty sure, is still around 500. I think last I looked it was 490. So I'm excited for that. Where desert? Is that desert? No, that's not desert. That's volcano. That's got to be desert. There's the horn. I don't know if Cappy can even hear this right now. If I remember correctly, they are not in their usual spot for watching, so it might be difficult for them to hear the song. Hello, bird. Every time I look at the birds here, it reminds me of that fucking birds watching game. Specifically the birds that shan't be mentioned again. Things went poorly with those birds. Well, I mean, one of them it went too well, I should say. Bad for me, too well for them. It was a bad time. You know, I thought I was a lot closer to the end in this game than it appears that I am. I might have to look up how to get to those last couple things there. I also might have to look up how to do the mirror puzzle at this bitch. Wait, how do I move? Oh, I'm holding A. I think that's how I go faster. Is it A? Yeah. I think A is my speed button in the boat. I remember one of them made me go fast. Wait, am I going to the volcano? I am going to the volcano. Fucking god. I was like, something looks wrong, but I'm not exactly sure what. Oh, well, now I know what. I was going to the wrong fucking island. There we go. Hold on a second. I remember this randomly just has 2 minutes of silence for some fucking reason. What a song to go back into. Yeah, no, I thought it was a trigger that made me go faster here, but I guess not. Unless it is and I'm stupid. Or maybe you just don't go faster on boat? It feels like I'm going faster when I hold A. But that might just be, you know, me being like, oh yeah, I'm totally going faster, and I'm totally not. Is it B? X? No. X make me let go. And while letting go can be healthy, not in this situation, not what I want to do. I need to figure out what the fuck is going on with these mirrors. Yep. Yep. But yeah, Sydney, have you opened any what do you want to call it? Any Hobbit? Have you gotten anything interesting? Or are you focused on deck building and getting cards at the moment? God, shit. Not yet? I want to get that smog. I haven't pulled the smog yet. I'm hoping it's in one of the 2 boxes next to me. Oh, what? Do I have all the bugs on this island? Yes, alright. Bugs aren't important. What is important is figuring out what is happening here. Oh. Okay. So this one does the ring. I'm hoping the other one redirects the light. No, that is big ring. Interesting. Pink pony. Well, yeah. Are you good? That happened like a minute ago. Like a couple minutes ago. Like specifically 2 minutes and like 40 seconds ago. I think Capybara's time might be a little off. Whoa. It went through. It's a good thing I came to this part of the island first, because I would not have realized that this was the only way to get light over there. Well, that's a ways over there. I don't remember if there's fall damage in this. I don't think so. You wouldn't think being a tiny ass gecko you'd get fall damage. I feel like I've tested this at some point. Ah, yes, come to breach the gate of the stone serpent, have you? We've enjoyed the tranquility of these sands since any of us cares to remember, and we intend to keep doing so. Alas, we're duty-bound to instruct those bearing your godly countenance to accomplish their goal, therefore pay attention. In the great lighthouse, the warmth of the sun collected and weaved, its needles shall be threaded and the ruins thus bound. Pierce the crown of the stone serpent, and the secret of the desert shall be revealed. Thank you, bird. Did like a bunch of like noise just suddenly stop? I feel like a bunch of noise just suddenly stopped. Maybe that's just because I have double ear infection and my hearing is fucky, but Also, they gave me, like, usually I get amoxicillin for my ear infections, but they gave me something different this time I've never seen before, and I don't know exactly why. It don't make much sense to me. So I can only hope that it, you know, works. I would assume it does. It's just I've never heard of it before, so I don't know. I mean, I haven't had any negative reaction to it, which is nice. What is this? Oh, I opened a door. Very nice. Yeah. I feel like I was going to say something about a game, but I forgot what it was. I'd like to find another platformer to play. I can't wait till the new Ocarina of Time comes out. I am super excited to play that. Like every other Saturday like thing, Donkey Kong or whatever, and whatever we happen to be doing after Gecko Gods is going to be taking a back seat to that. No, I gotta keep going, gotta keep the wheel turning. Because I really want to play the new one. That is one of my favorite games of all time, so I am super excited for it. I think we might do Mina the Hollower or something after this. Because that game is like classic. It's like designed after Zelda 1, basically. Can I, well, I got a cool ball. Well, I see the ball hole. What? Can it cling to this wall? Is that what's gonna happen here? Look at that. I'm using my brain and thinking about things. That's gonna fall off. Shit. What a time to be like, yeah, I'm smart, I can think about things, and then I immediately fuck it up. You know, that would be rather on brand, I have to say, especially since my IQ I did at the start of the stream was a fucking 8. It would be just about right. Very accurate for today. Off. Nope. You gotta go down. You're in the hole. Forward. In the hole, in the hole. Yeah. Mirror. Another mirror. I was kind of hoping I would have gotten a relic from that. But I've gotten another goal furthered instead. Was there anything else in here? Did I miss something? There's a statue in here. What are you hiding from me? Tell me your secrets. You got something locked in that noggin of yours, tell me. Well, I also just realized that Orgy for One is playing. I love this song. It's very goofy, but I very much enjoy it. Alright, where is this going? Mirror, mirror. Several mirrors. Where is this taking us? Alright, to another building to presumably turn more shit. I wonder if there's something in there. I don't think I've been in there. I think I might need to do this shit first. Oh, this was the one where I was like spinning this shit. Where in it? Or does this go up? I mean, this might also go up, but I was almost certain that I like spun something on the tower. Or at least there wasn't one of the towers where I did that. Where? Is this not the correct one? Yes, yes. I remembered. Okay. And what'd that do for me? get to go over here. In the hole. In the water? Oh, is this the one that I can manipulate? Yes, yes. Yes. What? What? Okay. No. All right, I guess we can't go that way. I don't know why we can't go that way, but I guess we're going to do a quick 180. Is it the gem? Oh. Does it stale it? Oh, I just have to hit the 3 gems. Okay. But oh my god, my aiming is shit. I hadn't practiced my mirror aiming in a while. Just got back from motorcycle shopping. Oh, with friend, yeah. What did they decide on? Unless you suddenly decided to also get your motorcycle license. What they decide on? Unless that, yeah, was you did also decide to get your motorcycle license, which that would be nifty. I've thought about it, but I don't know. Something about, you know, being in a nice protected car when I'm going upwards of 30 to 60 miles an hour is more alluring. Whoa. Is this just hanging out in the open? William. Fuck him in the mouth. You gonna get your license? Wait, did you have your motorcycle license at one point? Dude, he wants a Triumph. What is a Triumph? Is that like a brand, or you're gonna have to do the course again, which is bullshit? I mean, it's not like it's necessarily difficult to do the driver's test, right? It's just, you know, go down and come back weaving through some cones and use 3 gears. Unless they've changed it. So if you, like, know how to ride a motorcycle and you know traffic laws, you'll be just fine. I feel like a motorcycle would be nice because, you know, cheap on gas, and also, like, they're not super expensive. It's just the safety factor where I'm like, eh. Paying for it and actually spending the time to do it, yeah. That is another time investment. You gotta go down and get tested and all that happy shit. Oh. Is this, Am I crazy? This doesn't seem like it's pointing at anything. Hold on, I'm gonna, like, cough up a storm. So many nice ones for like 2 to 5K. Yeah, no, the motorcycles are not expensive at all, which is what's like another thing that's really appealing about them. But like I said, it's like the safety factor where I'm like, yeah, I don't know. And it's not because like I think I'm bad, it's because I know everyone else on the road is a bunch of fucking idiots. Is there, oh, there is another mirror here. I need to make this mirror go up somehow. What? How does it go up? Hey. What are you doing alive? Get out of here. I mean, I see the spinny mabob down there. I guess the question is, how does one get to it? Is there a hole in here? I notice a distinct lack of hole in here. As is much of life, I am on another quest for a hole. But I can't find one. A true tragedy. It might be down on the side somewhere. I've been stabbed. Through entirely fault of my own. Because I dived straight at that fucking cactus. Ooh. You, perhaps? No. What about the other side? Looks like there's a hole on the other side. Ooh. There's a whole bunch of shit going on here. One I wanted was like 20k for an Indian. Ooh. I like the, what are the, I think they're called a nomad. I like nomads. I don't think I would ever get like a hog. Like I don't want to like, you know the ones where you gotta like reach up? They're called like monkey bars or something. Never, I don't think I would ever get one of those. I feel like my arms would get tired, like real fast. But I like the metal, like side bags on a nomad. And like this, like the thick frame. But I get the feeling those have got to, well, I mean, they're not like stupid expensive, right? But they're on the more expensive end for like, more expensive than the average end for motorcycles, you know what I mean? Also, there was no down hole in there. I still have, I got money, but I didn't get a hole. That was a hell of a sentence. A problem I'm sure many people can connect with. Oh, can I go in through here? Oh. Way in. A couple today for under 5k. But that's like the higher end for like the average price, yeah? Because usually it is like 2 to 5k for like most motorcycles. I know you can get some like crazy ones for like super expensive, like if I wanted to go get like a fucking Harley. I don't think I would ever want a Harley. Yeah, I mean, they're not that bad. I just know that they're more expensive than they ought to be. Just because name recognition. But a lot of things are that way, so. What? Am I crazy? I had to like go down and around and find a special way in. And there's nothing in here. They're cheap now? Oh. I know they at least used to be expensive. Huh. If I get a motorcycle, I'm going to go with a fucking like Hetfield mustache. I'm gonna like go for a handlebar. Because I mean, if I'm starting to ride a motorcycle, I might as well look the part. You know what I mean? I think it would be hilarious. Hole? No, I know that hole. That hole leads nowhere. That hole is doomed. Perhaps the other side. Harley is way overpriced. I thought you just said they were cheaper. Or are they just cheaper than they used to be and still overpriced? Hey, Victor, nicest bike I've ever sat on. From what I've heard, the biggest thing about motorcycles is making sure they have a nice suspension so you don't like hurt your ass riding. That's what I hear, at least. Like, getting like cheaping out on the suspension and you're gonna have like a rough time. Is this Lying From You? Yes, sir. Lying From You is a very good song. What was the... Yeah. What was the song I was thinking about the other day? It wasn't Lying From You. Fuck. I think it was the same album, though? Oh. Hole. Where down? Oh. Is all down?
Ads?
In the hole. Man, I can't remember the name of the song now. It's not this one. It has like a much more Asian sound to it. Is the only way I can really describe it, the song I'm thinking of. It's more Mike Shinoda rapping than anything else. What the fuck is it? I think it's another like 3-word title, which is why I'm like having trouble remembering what it is. Oh, wait, what? No, it's not Mr. Roboto. It's a Linkin Park song. Is Mr. Roboto a Linkin Park song? I don't think they have one called Mr. Roboto. Well, maybe they do. Maybe it's something that I'm just missing. What the fuck? Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts that I can't remember. Which one was the OG album? Was that no, Hybrid Theory wasn't the first. Hybrid Theory was the second one, yeah? Maybe Hybrid Theory? Fuck. It still has like Chester like screaming in it. Because I mean, would it be a Linkin Park song if he didn't? The answer is no. What the fuck is it? Hold on a second. I know this song is playing, but I need to look this up. I'm just gonna look up Linkin Park, because this song... Not remembering the song is gonna drive me nuts. I'm pretty sure it was Hybrid Theory. Can I click this without it playing the music? Okay. No, maybe it was Meteora. Maybe it was Meteora. Mr. Roboto, no, he screams. Yeah, I don't think it's that. No, it was okay. It wasn't 3 words. That's what was throwing me off. I was thinking of the song "Nobody's Listening." Meteor had the long scream song. The long scream song. That's "Given Up." Yeah. Hold on, let me fucking pull Spotify back up. Is it the song? That's not Meteora, is it? Session forward. Don't stay somewhere I belong. No. What album was Given Up? That was Minutes to Midnight, yeah? Minutes to Midnight. given up. I think so. Also, I've got caps on. Okay, yeah, no, that's minutes to midnight. That's what I think of when I think of like Linkin Park Long Scream song. Oh wait, why did I close that down? There we are. Is that the song you're thinking of? Or are we thinking of two different Long Scream songs? Well, there's only this in here, so I might as well. Okay. I think I see what's going on here. And I think I went the long way around. I have. Well, we're already halfway through it. Oh, wait a minute. I know why I fucking... Because that wasn't up. There we are. Because I looked over to check, make sure everything was still running good on OBS. And I was like, wait, where's OBS? I was like, ah, that's what was wrong. Because I was like, I swear something feels wrong right now. I need all three of these to line up like that. Now I need to get a ball here. Where the hell do I get a ball? I don't think I need to change this. I think this is where it should be. I think there's gonna be a ball up here. I don't know where the ball is. Is the ball in here? Can I spin this? Speaking of Linkin Park. Ball! Does that turn this? Numb. This doesn't say what album this is, but I'm pretty sure Numb was Hybrid Theory. Oh! Shit! I go the wrong way. Sir, I fucked up. And then it go down two holes. Then it go in here, and then we drop ball. Yes. Give me that shit. Is this the right side? Yes. Beautiful. No, no. I booped it back in. Yeah. In the hole. I wonder what I would have done had I, like, somehow gotten this in the wrong hole. Motherfucker. Yeah. No. Boop. This way. In the hole. In the hole. Yes. Yes. Now, give me golden trinket. Oh no, that was just for mirror. How many of these? Is the final room full of the fucking golden statuettes I need? It fucking better be. Good God. I've done so much. Oh? Oh, was the mirror blocking this way out? That it was, I think. No, it wasn't. I just didn't notice it. Or it suddenly opened it up and I'm crazy. Just changing shit around me. That comes up. That goes in, that goes out. So it's above it. Bovos. Meteora had the longest scream song. Meteora had a longest scream song? Which song are you talking about in Meteora? Forward, somewhere along, lying from you, hit the floor, easier to run. Did easier to run have a... Faint? Oh, you might be talking about Faint. From the Inside is a very good song. It's not Numb. Numb is Meteora. Apparently. I could have sworn that was Hybrid there, but I guess I'm wrong. The only thing I can think of is... The only thing I can think of with long screams in that is Faint. Given Up is Minutes to Midnight. And that's the one with, like... I believe, like, his, like, doctor or something told him that if he kept screaming like that, he was gonna ruin his voice, and in defiance, he did the longest scream he's ever done. But that could also just be some, like, tabloid shit. Just a story I'd heard. It was Faint. Hold on out. Scheisse! Hey there, Delilah, can fuck off. This song? Is this the one you're thinking of? Because this one is indeed Meteora. Have I talked to this bird before? I think I have talked to this bird before. But not time for you, bird. I gotta figure out what's going on here. I've talked to you before. I don't remember what you said, but I don't remember it being particularly useful. Anyway, I played Faint. Let me know if this is the song you were thinking of. How do I ding-dong the bell? I'm trying to look for an entrance. Where in? Ah, here in. Bong. Oh, I'm gonna have to ding-dong a bunch of bells. 4 whole bells. Wait, does that just open that up? But how do I get the mirror to go up? This song does have a lot of screaming at the end. I just don't remember a particularly long one. Well, I mean, I'm sure, like, performing this song, any scream probably feels like an eternity. Unless you're, like, super used to it. Good song. I don't think Linkin Park, like, had ever made a bad song with Chester. Had to add that caveat in there real quick. You know, he did his own thing. I only recently learned he had like a solo project that he did. I wish I could remember the name of it off the top of my head. But it was weird because he didn't, like, scream in it. It wasn't bad. It just felt weird not hearing him, like, scream at least once a song. But I mean, I guess it was kind of the same. There was also, like, no Mike Shinoda to, like, fill in the parts where he wasn't. It was just straight up Chester, which isn't bad. It's just, I was like, whoa, this is different. Sent the motorcycle to me in a text. What was I gonna... So was that the song or this one? Also, let me take a look. Let me see this bike. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. I like that one. That one's very nice. Woo, $6,300 though. God damn. That's nice, but god damn. Dead by Sunrise was the other one. Yeah. I couldn't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I learned about it like a couple days ago. Because I remember seeing, like, I saw something called Dead by Sunrise, and I was like, well, I'm aware of the game Dead by Daylight, but what is this? And I saw, like, the picture looked like it had Chester, and I was like, well, that can't be Chester. But it was. It was just something he did, you know, before he bipped himself. I was just wholly unaware that it had happened. Oh, No, you're fucking with me. That totally looks like I can go in there. That hole is me-sized. If it didn't let me in there, I was gonna start screaming bullshit. I think this is the way I was supposed to get in. But fuck you, I get in however I goddamn please. Yeah, it's where he holds misery. Here is where I think his longest scream is. Unless he did like another very long scream after and I just don't remember it. In like another song. That was bell 3. Where bell 4? In here, perhaps? No. But there is cosmetics. I think I have them all. I think I've 100%ed Gecko cosmetics. Yeah, that scream. Ah, bug. There's been a fly and it's been pissing me off for days. I need to get a fucking fly strip. Little bastard will not fucking die, and it's never like somewhere where I can just easily like grab a fly swatter and catch it. But like by the time I've gotten something to kill it, it's fucked off. And I can't find it again. That was a stroke. I can't find it again. It drives me nuts. You know, I was gonna swap back to the regular like playlist, but I really like A Place for My Head. That's a really good song. I assume. Wait, is that post lizard shit? Post quad lizard bongin', or I think that might be post 4 lizard bongery. I don't think I can get in there. I don't see another hole around here. Yeah, I think that might be like one of the ending halls of that area. Was that one of the gems I already fucking like lasered? Alright, well. The way in there is not on the other side. Is that a way in? No, there's just random grate there. Interesting. I think that it looks like a bazaar was here and the people like running it just fucking vanished. Bird, do you have something to say to me? Do you have insights that I'm unaware of? Saw you skittering about. It was a matter of time before you'd make your way here. I feel like I've talked to this bird. But do not forget that you're a guest here. We have watched over these stones and sands. Okay, yeah. I have talked to this bird. Under now we made the god's image. Ring the bells, open the door, move on, brother. Brother! Yeah. I have indeed already talked to that bird. I remember. Is there a bell in here? Well, I mean, there's a way in there. Was this just a hall of pottery for me to destroy? I think it might have been. Where is the final bell? Is there like a second outside bell that I'm missing? What about here? Is there a bell here? That bell is glowing, so I'm pretty sure we're to ding that one. In fact, if the hole is in right, yeah, okay. I have dinged that one. Alright, back to like song playlist. I mean, unless you really wanted to listen to Helena by My Chemical Romance, but I don't know that you're that into them. I just wanted to get back to the regular playlist. It's not a bad song, don't get me wrong, but I just wanted a normal playlist. Speaking of artists with other projects, have you listened to Stone Sour? So, you know, since we're listening to Slipknot, I thought it would be thematic. I went and listened to Stone Sour. It's pretty good. Just looked up Harley Davidson bikes 20 to 70K. No, thank you. Yeah. That sounds about right. For 20 to 70K, I'll just get a car. If 70K, I'll get a fucking nice car. I might get myself a fucking like a Ford F350 or some shit. For 70K? There was no belting in here. Shit. Well. We move on. What do you mean? Like Stone Sour did new songs? Oh, I don't know. I just didn't know if you'd heard Stone Sour. I would assume that you had, but oh, there's the bell. Yeah, you can't hit me with your projectiles, bitch. Go ahead and sling more nut at me. You can't do shit. I'm on the other side of a grate. How do I get in here? How does one obtain in here status? What? I see the final bell in there, but I don't know how to toll it. I wish I could, like, zoom. Sorry. Owie. My lung hurt. Oh, it cracked my fucking sternum. Is that like a door back there? Is that what's leading in? That looks like it just leads to walls, so it would have to be on that left side, I think. Is there a way in? No, that's where I already told a bell. And didn't I already do this whole, like, skittering about the place trying to find a hole to go in? I feel like I feel like I've already done that. Rat, round and round. I think the first time I heard round and round, I'm trying to remember. It was either in a Grand Theft Auto game or the first Saints Row. I can't remember. But I remember being a fan of it from the first time I'd heard it. I think it was the first Saints Row. But I remember, I think it was that game because you could like choose the radio and this was always on like one station and I was always like, fuck yeah, because that song could come on. I'm trying to remember what other songs, because they had a bunch of songs in that game that were like licensed. I think Lamb of God was like, I first heard them in there too. Well, I've located the last bell. I just haven't located the way into said bell. Which is a problem. And I need to figure out the solution. I'm pretty sure I've already done this whole song and dance of running around before. I didn't find jack shit. Oh, my controller died. Good thing I've got my other battery packs charging. The only bad thing is they're on the other side of a literal fuckload of Pokemon life counters and dice. There are so many dice. I gotta find a better place for those dice. Those are like all the life counters you get from like ETBs. And I have opened so many ETBs. Does this lead in there? No. I've already been here and this is bullshit. Oh. This is not the way in. Yeah, I can see one more bell to toll. But how do I get in that fucking hallway with the final bell? I can't ding it if I can't get in. Do I have to open? No, that doesn't make any sense. Because that gets me in there, but it looks like in there leads to over there. Which don't make no fucking sense. See, door closed. I assume that I spin that and that opens this door and then I'm free and then that door's open and I go in there. Oh. But that doesn't help me right now because I can't fucking get in there. Maybe I just like, what do you want to call it? Oh. Just walk around in a lower point over there somewhere. Already ding-danged that bell, this bell, and the bell over there. Hole. It just leads to this bell. Shit! 100 bits? Thank you very much, Sydney. I'm a little lost. I don't know if you did 300 or 400. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Is it 500? Jesus Christ. Thank you. That lets you also fish. I don't remember what it's set to. Let's get the hype train. I don't remember what it takes to get a hype train. I'm gonna be honest. This is the way in. This has got to be. There's no way it's not, right? It's not pranking me, yeah? I do appreciate. Do you want me to open packs for that? I could open some packs. Let me on the roof. Tell me this is not a prank. Is this a prank? Got pack points for that? Fair enough. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Want a break from the ads?
Am I crazy? So I was pranked. That wasn't the way in. I got very excited. Now I'm very disappointed. My own stupidity got a hold of me. Is that a way in? It might be a way in. You got a bunch of fish. Have you caught anything? I think you caught one legendary thing, right? Not a legendary, but an epic. One of the purples. What? I did add a new thing in the purple category that no one's gotten yet. Every now and again, I plan on just adding, like, a thing here and there. But there is a new first in there.
Want a break from the ads?
Someone will get it someday. It'll be very interesting to see. I think people will enjoy it. I thought it was fun. I believe I put it in at the suggestion of someone. I think, Jupiter Jasmine suggested it. There is a counterpart to that one that I'm going to need to add at some point, but I gotta get a good, like, image and or GIF. Actually, there's two counterparts for it that need to go in there. But I need to find good GIFs and or images for them. Or they could both be, like, one thing. Since they're kind of like a package deal, I guess. Or I could add three. I could add one of each of them separate and then one of them together. Kind of like, what do you want to call it? When you get cards, like... I'm trying to think of, like, two things, like... You got the One Ring, you've got Frodo, and then together it's the My Precious thing. You know what I mean? Same card shows two different, like, same things show up in, like, two separate cards. Or three separate cards. Well, kind of three. Like, each one shows up in two, but they share one. So it's three cards instead of four. Am I not where I'm supposed to be? I think I've gone backwards. I went and got myself lost again. So I don't know if it does that for, like, each time you did bits, or if it does it for, each bit. If it does it for each bit, you're going to be, getting quite a bit of fish. But I think it's just each thing, but I don't know. I've already interacted with that. You've automatically set up for 500 fishing. Yeah, if it's each bit, you're gonna be getting fish for a while. What? What? Are you? I can just go around the door? What do you mean I can just go around the door? I feel like that wasn't intentional. Or maybe it was. That's kind of funny. This is one of my favorite songs by the Gorillaz. It's not my favorite one, though. I think my favorite song by the Gorillaz is Dogmatic. So I don't know if that was someone featuring the Gorillaz, or I think that was the Gorillaz featuring someone. Well, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many times is it fished? I think it might be one for each bit. I think the idea was supposed to be like if someone was out of like channel points, they could just start throwing bits at it. And I thought it would do it for each instance of donating bits and not each bit. So I think you've monopolized the fishing for a while. Well, depending on how long it takes, I might just leave it running after stream, so it'll actually give you all the fish. Which one takes about 45 seconds, so 100 would be 400 seconds. It's about an hour. Yeah, no, it'll be a while. I think mayhaps I should turn that up. Look, I also don't want to, but if people donate bits, I don't want it to be like stealing everyone else's chance to fish, you know what I mean? Perhaps I should turn it up to 100 bits for a thing though, so that way it doesn't fish for fucking, what is it? Hold on a second. Let's do some math here. Need a calculator. I say each one takes roughly 30 to 45 seconds. Hold on. Let's we'll time the next one when it starts. So about 25 seconds. 25 times 500 divided by 60 divided by 60 one more time. 3.472 hours of fishing. Well, they've said that they were going to add other things. I don't know what those other things are or when they're coming. But for right now, it's just leaderboard. But at some point, supposedly, we will get a use for the gold. I think like people will be able to like, what do you want to call it? Get different poles and bobbers and shit. And then also, I think you'll be able to gamble it against each other. Well, yeah, you've safely locked up every single instance of fishing for the next almost 4 hours. So. You might have been joking when you said 4 hours, but you were actually pretty almost spot on. It's about 3.5 hours. Oops, all fishing. Unless maybe I set it to a higher thing? Because if I set it to 10, then it should be done now. Maybe I did have it set to 10. That would be nice. So it's not an entire 4 hours of fishing. Let me take a look at it. I can check what I have it set to. Okay, now it's a minimum bits 1. Which I will proceed to now turn up to 100. Multiple cast, cheered multiple times larger than the minimum. A minimum of 200 bits. Cheering will reward 400. Cheering 400 will reward the chatter with 2 casts. Oh, so they gave you, yeah, it gave you 25. So it gave you 5 for each 100. Actually, do it. I think that's fine. I might actually, if that's the case, then that's fine. I'll actually just leave it at 1. I'm fine with 5 for 100 bits. That's fine. I have no issue with that. But if it was going to be every single bit, then yeah, I was going to need to turn it up. That was going to be a little wacky if that were the case. I just put in so much work for that, and it's not even done. There's still more mirror shit happening. Goes in, goes down there, and then goes out that way. Just burn it. Yep, burn it down. Actually, this reminds me of a song that I had. Do you know who Winds of Plague is? Because every time I hear the name of this song, it makes me think of the song Drop the Match by Winds of Plague. If you haven't heard it, I can cue that. You know what? I'll cue it as the next song. gonna be a little, well, then again, like any other song, hasn't been kind of odd compared to what we've been witnessing in the background. This casual gecko footage. Gecko found footage. But, yeah, it's I don't know if I would call it death metal, but it's kind of there. It's definitely like a heavier metal. That fucking fly is gonna drive me nuts. Oh. Oh, well. I still need to make it go up, and I assume I have to hit that gem when I make it go up. I gotta figure out how to do such a thing. Oh, and I'll be able to figure out that shit over there, too. That'll be nice. No, I won't. That might still need to be that, and then it'll, like, reflect it off that. Who knows? Okay. I see that I need to activate some shit. I mean, they're just gonna put breakable objects in front of me. I might as... Don't mind if I do. Not that I need gecko points anymore. There we are. Alright, back on track. The hell was I doing? It'd go over there. Oh. It's this. Oh. I see. There must be another wheel. There it is. Okay, well, we've turned it on. We found out what point A is. Now I need to figure out one that connects them all. Is there a way to connect them all together? I think I can only connect one at a time. Well, that's a little annoying. Can I just bypass that middle bit? I think I might be able to just bypass that middle bit. Alright, that's not the edge. The outer edge is up over there. Well, no, but I've already got the... Okay, so this has got to be wrong. Is that like a red herring spot, maybe? No. It's not. What does that do? Oh. Like it's a relic. You can just go to the DMV and take the testing of a motorcycle license again? Well, can't you just... Isn't that just like the normal process to getting one? Yeah? I mean, that's interesting, but it doesn't help me. I've got to get one of the things into the gecko's mouth at the top. The safety course makes it so you don't need to test. What do you mean? Alright, so that's got to be correct for that. Do you have to take a written test and then also, if you pass the course, you don't need to take the DMV test? Yeah, I suppose my confusion comes in with what's the difference between the tests. You know what I mean? DMV is a written test, which, and then they watch you ride in the parking lot. Is the written test just the street test? I thought you didn't have to do that again if you already had a regular driver's license. At least I had thought. I can use the back of the mirror. Interesting. Well, that's some information. I don't think it's useful, but it is information that I now have. I've opened the interest of the... You do for the motorcycle since it's different? What's different about it? I still know what a stop sign is, what a one-way sign is, what construction shit is, what a speed limit sign is. I know what the dotted lines mean. Is the written test just like, where's the clutch? Where's the brake? When you stop the motorcycle, how do you stop it? Oh, so like, do you have to wear, like, having to wear a helmet? All that happy shit. Clutch is in your ass? Well, that's probably a problem. I might go get that checked out. Whoa. What's this bad bitch? Also, hello, shoelace. Hit a wall at 35 is how you stop. Yeah. You pop a wheelie and fly backwards. That's how you stop. Works 100% of the time. Exactly. It always stops the motorcycle, and that's the most important thing. There are particles. I don't know what's going on there, and I see there's opportunity for more gecko shekels, more geckos up here, so I'm gonna grab some of that while I wait for shenanigans. Also, I still have to like plan out exactly what we're doing for the charity stream. I have like, I know when it's gonna be. I gotta figure out if Sheikah wants in on it again. I gotta figure out if anyone wants to do stuff for it. See if anyone else, if any other people that I know that stream would want to be in on it. Oh! Could perhaps. Got one of them. Killed one of the little bastards. All right, well, what is this? Is this another roll ball? It is another rolling ball. Rhinestone Eyes. Oh, this is a good song. I like Rhinestone Eyes. I've already got everything. No. I was hoping like that would unlock like another page or something. Oh. Give me that shit. I think this is just like alternating direction spinnies, yeah? Yes. As soon as that's out, we're going the other way. Also, what's up, Shoelace? Don't think I'd asked. Or I might have and I forgot, which is also entirely plausible. I have a ball now. I see where the ball goes. I don't know how I didn't touch that. Stop! In this direction, please. Please. Move. In the hole. What does that do? It opens. Yeah, hole. Bones? Whoa. Big room. I don't know what's going on. Shekels. New objective, Great Desert Gecko. A 3-day journey through the underworld, in the words of Sabia the Everlasting. Oh, there's another mirror puzzle. First day of the soul, freed of its vessel, shall descend below the world. Escorted by Promia of Sector Soul's Descent, who stole a single ray of sun to illuminate the darkest corners of my domain. Okay. What the fuck does that mean? Could you have told me any less? Alright, well we know it's a light puzzle. Well, however that helps us. Okay, we know we need to get a ball now. And that it goes here. More information. It's guarded. We need to make that cage go down. For a second I thought this was a different song, but it's still the same band I thought it was. It's DYE. I thought this was fantasy though. But I was like, no, it can't be. It doesn't... It's got the right synth, but the notes were wrong. Oh. Dang. What did I dig? The sand. The sand is moving. Interesting. Does this just like open up a pathway between them? I think so. I've made it to the other side. Another ball hole. A ball. The fly is gonna drive me nuts. I can tell we're going to be pushing the ball up the wall. How do I... Ooh. get the ball. I getted the ball. Free me from this wall. Oh. At the what do you want to call it? At end of stream, if we do open packs, I'm going to take the time to also show what at least some of the mythics that I've gotten and that surge. Well, actually, I've got 2 surge foils. I'm gonna show those off. The second surge foil I pulled is not nearly as impressive as the first one I pulled, but it is still nice. It's a decent card. Alright, I was just checking if there was anything else in this room before I go skittering into a random hole again. Ball. I see. Owie. Look at me, I'm already glowing red. How can the fire hurt me? I'm basically fire incarnate. Just want those 2 elves. Which elves? I have several elves. I have the 3-color elf. And then there was some other elf that I got. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of elves that I got, but... those are like the 3-color elf is the one I think of off the top of my head. The Thandruil. The green, blue, black. Which I forget what that color combo was called. Free me. Thanduracell, yeah, whatever his name is. Throb Duracell. Okay. Why did I want to get here? Is this Burn It Down? Didn't Burn It Down already play this stream? Yeah, because then I immediately played Winds of Plague afterwards. Interesting. Ooh, did I get a 3rd hit from this guy shooting his friend? Based. You'll love to see it. Big stonks for me. Okay, ball. I still haven't figured out the first ball problem. Alright. Where does this go? Okay. Interesting. Is there... oh. I found the thing. I don't know exactly what it do. Me... I don't remember. Is the 3-color Thandruil, a mythic? Or a rare? Bilbo, Queen of Dale, King of Dale, Gleaming Splendor, Mount Doom. Elven Chorus, that's the other surge foil. Rivendell, Faithful Discovery, Call Forth the Tempest, Airborg, Andruil, Bilbo again. Elrond, Dancing, Flow of the White Tree. Bilbo, Necklace of Smog, the Impenetrable, Bilbo's Gambit. You might be a rare. Let me check this pile. It might... I might have already put it in the folder of rares, but I doubt it. I think it should be in this pile. Elven Passage. Thranduil's Company.
Want a break from the ads?
Wreckage. Hold on, I'm looking through them real quick. Smog, Wicked Worm. It's just a rare? Okay. Well, the Thranduil's Company is already a rare, but I think you're talking about the 3-color, yeah? Yeah, Thranduil the Elven King. There he is. He is a rare. Do I have a second one of him? I might not. I got a Tom Burton William. And a billion Thranduil's companies. So if you need one of them, I got you on that one. Yeah, no, I only have one regular 3-color Thranduil the Elven King. Yeah, he's Thranduil has all activated abilities of elf cards in your graveyard. Whenever another elf, legendary elf you control enters, draw 2 cards, then discard a card. Does something like deposit a ball at some point? Oh no, but I see a hole that gets me to the other side. I want to see what's on the other side first. Ooh. Can I get to the other side like this? Okay, no, I'll have to push in a ball and come back around. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. There we are, there we are. No! No! Oh, I see. Now could I stop clinging to the wrong fucking surface, thanks. Does Rob Zombie still do stuff? I don't think I've heard, like, I don't think I remember the last time I heard about, like, Rob Zombie coming out with something. You know what I mean? Motherfucker. Oh my god. Jesu Christ. Alright, now I do the thing. I put the hole at the bottom, push the ball in, and then slot the ball up like I'm trying to get a gumball. Like I'm using a quarter to get a gumball from one of those machines. Please just fucking go, Jesus! My voice being fucked made that sound a lot more dramatic than it was. Trust me, it's not that deep. I just wanted to get the ball to fucking move. God damn. That sounded a lot more dramatic than I needed it to. Please. Just let me hold one direction. I get it. You want me to like turn my thumbstick around very slowly, but I would appreciate it if I could just hold one direction. Okay. Well, what now? Is that back in like the first area? I think it might be. I wonder if there's a like a full art of Thranduil, or maybe even a surge foil. A surge foil would be fucking dope. Well, it would be and it wouldn't be. It would be because I would like to see one, but it wouldn't be because, like, good God, trying to get a fucking collector's pack. Impossible right now. And for like a box, people are like, hey, you want to spend like $1,000 on a box? Like, no. I'd rather you scalpers just go fucking hang yourselves. This one looks like 200. Not on Minecraft, by the way. If you're a scalper, go fuck yourself. If you don't play the game, why do you buy a card? Or if you don't at least have intentions of playing game. I see that gem up there. Like, I play Magic, so I buy Magic cards. I want to be able to play Pokemon at some point, so I build decks and I buy Pokemon cards. I want to play One Piece, so I buy One Piece cards. I'm opening and collecting. I like collecting and I like playing. If you buy the cards just to, like, or if you buy packs just to resell them, you're a piece of shit. No, I mean, if you collect the boxes, I mean, you're weird, but I guess. But, like, why collect the boxes if you're not gonna open them? Or just fucking buy the box. Leave the cards for the people that actually play the fucking game. Pieces of shit. And normally I would feel bad about saying something like that rude to people, but, you know, if you're a scalper, you deserve it. You're practically not even human. And by practically not human, I mean literally not human. You're subhuman. Untermensch. They had bundle boxes at Best Buy for $99. Comes with 12 packs of the collectors at Best Buy, Lauren and Strix. I wasn't able to get fucking any, like, I got like what? Like 2 packs of, or like 2 or 4 packs of Secrets of Strixhaven fucking collectors. Couldn't get any of that either. Ridiculous. Can I, like, knock this gem down? Can I aim this light? Well, I mean, the light's down here. But how does one turn it? I see the other mirror up there, which is interesting. It's not exactly helping me. I just taking pre-release off Reality Fracture so I can be there to get my J stack. Yeah. I think I'm going to put in a pre-order for a couple boxes of Reality Fracture collectors. Because I really want to open some of that. I'm really upset that I missed Strixhaven and Hobbit. Because with Edge of Eternities, there was plenty of them. And Edge of Eternities was a banger set. So I was like, oh, people aren't fucking being pieces of shit with Magic, but no, they are. I thought it was just people ruining Pokemon. But no. They get their grubby little mitts into fucking everything and make everyone wish they were fucking dead. Oh! Oh? Well, that's interesting. I assume that I want to be on that. Can I guide this one? Yes, I can. I assume to the gem. Oh yeah, because I don't need that anymore. Yes! I need a ball. Balls? Where balls? Okay. Do it go up here and come down? Looks like that's correct. Can't get shit because they sell out pre-release, which I don't understand. They should sell all other products on release date. But on release date, they're out of stock because they sold it a week before. It's bullshit. Yeah, right? Like how the... And they're like, oh, fucking... Oh, we gotta limit the... what normal people can buy. So that way, you know, everyone can get some. Well, if you cared about everyone getting some, you wouldn't sell literally all of it in fucking pre-sales. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? You know what I mean? Is there a hole on that one? I feel like there was. There is. That leads back there. Or just call that the release date. Not make me guess. Yeah, I don't fucking understand. Some horse shit. How am I supposed... I don't even know what the ball is that I need here. But yeah, I'm fucking... I missed when it was like, oh hey, oh there's the ball. Well, it's like, oh hey, like this set's releasing. Just you can go down to Walmart and grab yourself like packs for like $10 a piece or like $5 a pack. You can buy yourself an entire box for like 60 to 80 bucks. You know what I mean? I missed that. Did we? Are we on a hill? There we are. Why does this sound weird? Is this a different recording? Or it could be good I have an ear infection, but this sounds wrong. Does this sound normal to you? Like the normal recording, or is this not the original? It sounds wrong. Release is September 29th. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking pre-order it. I like when I can just, you know, show up and just buy a box. A fucking, a collector box. I've been tempted to do that for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles just because there's some nice reprints in there. The fuck, ah! I don't like the art, but I like the reprints in it. You know what I mean? And the, like, nobody's bought it out. So. Put it in there. But, I want to, like, save to actually get collectors from, like, new packs. Because I like to see, like, the new collector stuff, like, when it comes out, you know what I mean? Unless there's, like, a chase card. Then I'll buy it for, like, chase stuff. Like, I want to get, like, Strix, because I want that fucking, I want to get that Silver Scroll Demonic Tutor because, or Demonic Tutor, that's fucking original Strixhaven. Secrets of Strixhaven is the Vampiric Tutor. Because that Silver Scroll looks fucking sick. But I don't want to pay like $900 for a fucking box. Oh. I was like, what did I just do? The 3-day journey through the underworld in the words of Sabia the Everlasting. On the second day, having guided the light along its ordained path, the soul shall master the sands of the world of the dead. By the grinding of sand of time. By the grinding of gears to precise guidance of the sacred light, will their secrets be revealed. Okay. Oh my, what? What in the butt fuck is this room? Have they like released what's gonna be in the Reality Fracture set yet? I'm wondering like what's getting reprints in it. Usually I'm more interested in the reprints than the new stuff, but it's also nice to know what any of the new shit is. But reprints that like you know exactly what you're looking for, which is what I like about them. Okay, I clearly have to make the sand go down. I just don't know how to do that. Nothing? Damn. Because that's the next one coming out. Usually we know something, but yeah, usually when usually by the time the pre-release is happening, we get like leaks for the drops to the next set. Like I know, like we're supposed to be getting like White Liliana, like Blue Jace, or Blue Chandra, Red Jace, all that happy shit. Apparently we're supposed to get like something like we're supposed to get like a black version of Platinum Angel, which is going to be interesting. A bunch of stuff from remember when what was it? I think it was New Phyrexia came out. This like it's a bunch of like that's where this set got its inspiration, is what I was told. Black Garuk, yeah. Oh, interesting. Gecko, please! Cooperate with me! It's the finale of the Wilds block. Like Wilds of Eldraine? Oh, I understand how this is gonna work. Maybe I don't understand how this one's gonna work. I don't know if you care, but they're releasing Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, I heard they, I heard Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer was released. I haven't watched it yet. I still haven't finished Kingdom Hearts 3, I'm gonna be honest. I got to literally the last level before the final world, like the fucking... And I was doing doing Proud mode. And, what do you want to call it? The ships were driving me It's not out yet. It's supposed to release today, though. Wait, what? The trailer or the game? If they're just shadow dropping Kingdom Hearts 4, that's fucking that's nuts. Trailer. Yeah, no, the trailer dropped last night. I haven't watched it yet. But yeah, no, I'd heard about it. I just haven't seen it yet. Move, Gecko, move! There we are. The sands have been lowered. They're dropping a full trailer. They're released in 90 seconds. New one's supposed to be like 4 minutes. Oh, interesting. Well, that'll be nifty to see. Never played it. My friend was telling me about the drop the other day. See, I really wish that Kingdom Hearts didn't have like the Disney parts in it. I feel like it would be a much more interesting thing if Disney didn't have its like grubby mitts all over it. Where does this go? But I know for some people that's like the draw of it. I'm in Bloody and one people in here is like obsessed with it. Oh, I know some people that are obsessed with Kingdom Hearts as well. I like Kingdom Hearts. I'm not like a super fan of it, mind you. I like it. It's definitely like a fun game series. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need a drink. Oh. My throat just suddenly decided it was on fire. Kingdom Hearts is fun. Like I said, I wish it was more like its own, like a world entirely on its own and a unique thing instead of having all this Disney shit in it. Because I really like the combat, the characters themselves, and like the unique Square Enix touches on it are very nice. I heard it was done really well. Like I said, it's not bad. I just don't like the Disney stuff in particular. I feel like it would be a better game without it. If Disney's the only reason you're not playing it, you're missing out. It's still got its own cool story beats and stuff. Disney's just kind of like the vehicle for like the worlds and not like the. I mean, it's like they're like kind of intertwined with the main story, but they're mostly divorced from it. How do I get in this room? I don't know how else to describe it without like spoiling stuff. But like the Keyblades, the Kingdom Heart itself, like Mickey's a Keyblade master and whatnot. But like there's also like the Heartless, the Nobodies, and like classic like RPG shit, which is what makes it like unique and fun. It's just like, I'm trying to think of a good way to describe it. It kind of plays like the newer Final Fantasies where you're like going around and actually doing the combat yourself, except it's much more like you like combos and shit instead of like just big damage splashes. like you're throwing enemies in the air and knocking them around and shit. I mean, I have Kingdom Hearts, I think 1, 2, and 3 on PC. I could stream Kingdom Hearts, which I've thought about. I might actually do that at some point. But I still haven't finished. It's been such a long time since I played 1. I don't remember much of the story. 2, I'm trying to remember what the story to 2 was. It's been a while since I played 2. I don't even remember what the story to 3 was, if I'm honest. Probably get sued by no, plenty of people like stream it. Plus, what do you want to call it? And just, if we do any, like, custom stream stuff from it, we can use, like, original depiction Mickey Mouse and, Steamboat Willie and all that shit. It's public domain now. I don't understand how I'm supposed to enter this room. I'm 100% lost. I think that's a hole right there. No, it's a diamond. Never mind. Like, painted on the wall. I can see that there's a handle on there. And that I'm supposed to get in there. The question is how. But I mean, if people are interested, yeah, I could stream Kingdom Hearts. And we could do like the trilogy. Well, the main trilogy. I think the Kingdom Hearts game that stuck with me the most was the DS one, the 365. I think it was 368 or 365 over 2, or 358. No, it's 358 over 2. It's the story of Sora's nobody Roxas and Shion. It was cool. I like that one. But I'm trying to think, like, you go to, like, classic Disney movies, worlds like, I think 2 had, like, Aladdin. I think Hercules is in all 3 of them. I think 1 has Alice in Wonderland. I think 2 has, Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, there's all kinds of, like, Disney stuff in it. But, like, you go to those worlds to, like, do specific things to further the main plot of, like, dealing with, Organization 13 and the Nobodies. And Nobodies are, like, when a person, I don't remember exactly, it's not like they die, but they split into Nobodies, which are like the minds with no emotion, and Heartless, which are emotions with no mind. And the Organization 13 is made completely up of people's like nobodies, and I can't remember exactly what their goal is, but they're doing some shenanigans. Send it. I might just. I don't know when I'll do it. Can I BS this? No. This does indeed need to be in there for some reason. I think I'm supposed to take that mirror, the one in there,
Want a break from the ads?
and turn it towards the big gem in here. The problem with that being, I have no fucking clue how to get in there. I mean, I got this. And there's a hole up there, so I guess I gotta go up. Ah! God, trying to control this little fucker on the ceiling is maddening. Get out of here. I'm rather confident my computer will handle Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I don't know how it'll do with 3. And I know it'll definitely have problems with 4. I need to get a new PC. How? Huh?
Want a break from the ads?
I might need to look up a guide to this part. I genuinely am fucking lost. I see where it wants me to go. It's just, there's no entrance to that room. And there's nothing telling me what to do next. You know what I mean? Unless I can, no, I can't. I can turn this one, but I can't get that one to hit a gem, I don't think. Oh, maybe I can. There we are. Now does that stay open? Can I point this back this way? Okay. So I was missing something. They made it like so obvious that I was supposed to do that, then it made hitting that second gem a little less obvious. Alright, what's going on in here? There's a bitch. Yeah. Get fucked, idiot. Yeah. I charged into a wall. I feel like I double hit both of those guys, which is, that's it's awfully close to a shape I'm not supposed to have on stream. Oh, okay. Just so you know, I suck at these. I was gonna say, does that go down? Down here. You have 38,000 bunnies now? Jesus. It's a lot of bunnies. So I've got one, two, I've got a couple of these in the right spot, but this like L shape in the middle, this night move right here is fucking me up. I think this corner is going to be the last thing that I solve. Maybe not. Bitch! Please! See, like, the corners right now, but that, now I can't get that over there. I don't want this to be down here, though. That's another problem that I'm gonna have. God, I hate these puzzles. I'm so fucking bad at them. God, that sucks. Oh, I wish I wasn't sick. So I'm gonna be quiet while I'm trying to figure this out. I mean, I nearly made a fucking circle. Well, actually, I think it'd be an octagon, but still. Please, go down! Actually, perhaps this is wrong? I feel like I'm close, but I don't know how to finish this out. I feel like there's like some logic to these puzzles that I've just never learned. There's no way to get that out of the corner and down into the middle without fucking with this side. I don't need to fuck with the bottom anymore, I don't think. Yeah, this entire thing is just fucked. Like, now that's in the right spot, and that's in the right spot, but these three are fucked. I know this hole needs to be, like, the upper right-hand corner, yeah, but, like... And then I can only move two that are correct. I know there's some form of, like, strategy to solve these. I just never learned it. No. I don't know why they don't want to, like, move properly. Am I doing something, like, very wrong? Do I have to fuck with the bottom? I thought I could just leave this solved, but I'm thinking maybe that I can't. Is there anyone here that understands these puzzles? I'm really bad at them. These things are the bane of my fucking existence. Oh, wait a minute. I think I have it. Aha! That top rectangle was like one big rotation away. Now what did that do? Is it removing sands? It's removing sands. The Sans Undertale is fucking dead. I killed him. I did a puzzle and he died. Rest in peace. Alright, now, will this give me a way in there? Yes. Okay, so it was like, there was no other way, and I was like, because I don't see a single fucking hole in there. Usually only solve those by accident. Like, I can see, like, when I'm a couple steps away, like I was there at the end, I can, like, see what I need to do. But, like, there's, like, a strategy, I think there's a strategy to doing it from the beginning, like, I know how to always get a Rubik's Cube into, like, a solvable position because I, like, learned how to solve one. And I think there's like the same thing with those, like you can, like once you know what to do, you can, there's like a certain set of moves you can always like a certain set of conditions you can always go to meet and then just moves to solve from there. Because it's the same with the Rubik's Cube. And, you know, they're both moving squares. In a square. Well, one's moving it in a cube, but you get what I mean. So I imagine the solution is somewhat similar. You know what I mean? I like how it's showing it off the fucking gem, like a... Great, you've solved it! Well, it's like... off enough, like, yeah, you tried, at least. Oh. You know, I knew stream today, like, 4 hours was gonna kill my throat. We're only, like, 2 hours in and my throat is killing me. We're gonna keep going. But just so you know, I may start having to, like, pause to cough more often because my throat is getting scratchier and scratchier as we go. Oh, it's got a little knots. Redeemed hydrate. You got it. Ugh. Thank you. 3-day journey through the underworld in the words of Sabia the Everlasting. Wow. On the third day, the purest souls, free of their vessel, voyagers of the underground, masters of the flow of sand, shall be granted audience. In our presence, they will be judged. If found worthy, ascend to the living world once more. So, what are they supposed to be like? I mean, with all the sand and stuff, I assume it's supposed to be like a riff on like Egyptian god of death, but I don't remember who that is. That's not Sekhmet, is it? Is Anubis god of death? I don't think so. I think Anubis is knowledge. Is Osiris death? Osiris might be death. That or the sun. Or both. Anubis? Is Anubis death god? I thought it... Or, no, Thoth is the knowledge one. Or is Thoth the trickster? I haven't brushed up on my... Ra is the sun. I haven't brushed up on my, Egyptian gods in a while. Grain by grain, centuries are made of moments falling through an hourglass. Cool. Our chosen champion. Your efforts have already surpassed what we could have asked of any Gecko. Yet your journey is far from over. Our long slumber is at an end. The sacred light of the desert now points to your next destination. Return to the world of the living now. There is much to do yet. Where is my glowing reward? I'm supposed to be getting a statue, am I not? Oh, we're ascending. I can't move around. It's just Ascension this time. I don't remember all the Egyptian gods. Unless you're talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh ones, since there's only 3 of them. Those ones are a lot easier to remember. Conveniently, one of them is also named Ra. So that makes remembering it a little easier. Oh. Is that just the underside of the world? Unique. Okay. Do I get that last statue, that dog? Open card pack? You gotcha. 2 packs? Alright. 3 packs. 4 packs. 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Do I have 5 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Let me make sure I counted that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Alright, sweet. I got 5 packs out, ready for the end of stream. I do have 2 boxes, so, I mean, I wouldn't say no, you can't use all your points. I don't have that many packs, but I would need what, like 1,000, almost like 1,200 packs for that. I don't got that kind of fucking money for magic cards at the moment. You know what I would like to do at some point? I would like to do a redeem for opening a collector booster pack. The only problem with that is I would have to stop myself from opening them on my own. It should be really hard. Because I really like opening collector booster packs because I like the cool shiny cardboard. But also I don't know what, like, how much 20k bunnies want for a single pack. Or you have 20k left. Shiny cardboard. I must continue to buy cardboard or the voices get louder. 20k for a collector's pack? Yeah, I was thinking like 5 or like somewhere between 2.5 to 10k. It told me to go to the surface. And that it would show me where I was supposed to go next. Is that not what he said? I've gone to the surface and I don't see where to go next. And also, I didn't get an idol. I've been speckledorfed. I've been duped. Which of the Phyrexia sets was it that had Jin Gataxia's Core Auger in it? Is that new Phyrexia or one of the older ones? Do you happen to know off the top of your head? This is also a very good song. I like One of the Drunks. Oh, I see. Jin Gataxias Core Auger. There are several Jin Gataxias, but Core Auger specifically is the one that I want. And if it's in the newer box, I might be able to actually buy one of those and open that on stream. I don't know how old the older ones are, but I know I could get a newer one for like 400. The new Phyrexia. I need a broat. Where is the Marina? I need a broat. I think the horn is over there, but I'm gonna hope that there's multiple horns and one of them is over here. New Phyrexia, $11.99 on TCG. What, like Jin Gitaxias himself is $4 or $11.99, or like a pack is $11.99. Is it new Phyrexia? Because if it's new Phyrexia, I might actually buy a box and see if I could pull it on stream. Just the card? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure a pack is like, or a box is like 400 for a new Phyrexia, I think. I know there's like 2 or 3 sets for Phyrexia. I don't remember what they all are. New Phyrexia, yes. What are all the Phyrexian sets? I'm trying to remember. I think what was it? There was one, I think it was called like New Dawn or something, that was like the red herring set. So that way we didn't know what set we were actually getting at the time. Noticing a distinct lack of horn anywhere. Numb. I believe this played earlier as well. I like that the only songs to repeat have been Linkin Park songs so far. Where is this fucking horn? I need to leave the island. It's okay, the song is a banger, that is true. That's why I didn't skip it. It's not my favorite Linkin Park song, but it is one of them. Like, one of my favorites. My favorite Linkin Park song is From the Inside. Like, no question, that is an amazing song. The music video for From the Inside sucks nuts. Linkin Park has no bad songs. Yeah, no, their songs are all fucking... Every single one is a hit. And if you don't like Linkin Park, well, then you're in the wrong place. And by wrong place, I mean alive on planet Earth. This isn't the life for you. Okay, think I'm going to the volcano? Unless you want to count that weird techno album, wasn't a fan. But I don't know if that's actually LP or a remix company. Oh, are you talking about the one where they did like Encore with like Jay-Z or something? They like mixed a bunch of things together and did like some techno shit. I think that was all remixes. I don't think that was like a Linkin Park specific. Well, I mean, it had a bunch of Linkin Park, but like, I wouldn't count those as Linkin Park originals. Those are all remixes of songs. I don't even know if they had like a direct hand in that or not. And some of them weren't bad. I just don't like... I'm never usually a fan of remixes. You got to do something real special with a remix for me to enjoy it. Or you just have to like sample just enough that I can be like, oh shit, yeah, that's like a something from the original song, but it's like mostly its own song. Just one of my favorite, yeah. I was not a huge fan of him either. When I'm thinking a Linkin Park song, I'm thinking like originals, like not remixes. And then everything after Chester, I don't consider as real Linkin Park. That's them Weekend at Bernie, like pulling Weekend at Bernie's with the name Linkin Park. You know what I mean? They're just propping up the corpse and trying to fucking live off the name. A slap in the face. It really is. Like, had they just been like, all right, we'll do like a new band thing that's like similar to Linkin Park, but we're like, now she's gonna be the thing and we're gonna like respect the name of Linkin Park. I'd be like, all right, that's fair. But they chose someone like Chester would have hated, and then fucking tried to shoehorn someone else in. I don't care who it is. Like it's not Chester. You know what I mean? They could have chosen literally anyone, and I don't think I would have been a fan of it. How do I... Wait, what? How you go up? Is there a... Oh, my neck. That cracked like crazy. That's what I'm saying. She would have been like... She would have been better in something else, just not Linkin Park. She could have been like your generic fucking like new metal shit that like maybe they have one or two good songs, but she doesn't have like the feeling Chester had behind anything. You know what I mean? But I think that's because like she feels more like she's like, oh, that I'm a pop star. Average Lavigne, yeah. Like she feels like she's doing it for the fame, where like Chester felt like he was letting some shit out. You know what I mean? Like he felt real. Like she feels more like a tee-hee aren't I quirky kind of deal. Like if she felt like she was going through it like Chester was, like if she didn't feel like she was just doing it to be a famous musician, I'd probably like respect it more, but she just doesn't, it doesn't sound like she's into it at all. I don't know how to make this gecko go up. I need to make this gecko go up, I just don't understand how. What? Can I get in here? Do I do something in here? I've already cranked this wheel, it would appear. No. You'd be able to hear it if she was, and I could respect that. That's what I'm saying. And like, you can even see the difference between like the way they carried themselves on stage. Like if you watch their performances, like she looks like all bouncy and excited, and like Chester was like up there like it was like some real shit. You know what I mean? Like it felt like he took the music seriously, but because he did. She just doesn't feel that way. I'm very confused. How does one make this gecko go up? Maybe I need to go over there. Maybe over there we'll have the answer. Unless I need to get like into this path down here to go in.
Want a break from the ads?
No, because I don't think that leads in. No, but there's a thing there. But I can't get in there. This door is not open. Also, is it just me or does that left hand look like the gecko's flipping me off? You see that? I'm being flipped off by a gecko. Capillarius, hello, hello. Also, don't allow me to forget. You've redeemed 5 packs so far, Sydney. Don't let me forget at the end. That's what I'm saying. The gecko's flipping me off. Oh wait, do I need to talk to the things in here? Oh. What did you pull? Oh, you pulled a vape. Nice. Do I have to talk to this in here? What are you, you gotta... Why aren't you glowing? Another 100? What is that? 600 bits now? Thank you very much. What is that? It's... They're giving you 5 fishings for every single one of those. Do I redeem the vape later? Nah, you can hit that shit right now. Hit yourself a blinker. 700 now? Damn, thank you. I appreciate it. It means we can buy more packs in the future. Like that one's glowing, but those other 2 aren't. But I swear I've done those other 2 islands. Like I've done the other trials. The things is glowing. Is there something I have to interact with down here, perhaps? Oh? Is this perhaps something? Did I miss it? 189 for IQ, nice. I started the stream, I got 8. I did very poorly today. Maybe this is fun. Did you guys both just get 189? You did. What the fuck? Twinsies. A day to remember. Nice. This and All Signs Point to Lauderdale, I think, are my 2 favorite songs by them. I like that I've got stuff like A Day to Remember playing. Meanwhile, there's like soft saxophone and chimes in the game. Can I like just angle that down like a little bit? Ooh, Tiger Shark, you got a legendary, nice. Yeah, so it turns out 100 bits gets you 5 fishings. We learned this earlier. Because Sydney donated 500 bits. And it just kept going. So we started to get worried that it was going to be a fish for every bit, in which case it was going to be 4 hours or 3.5 hours of fishing. 3.5 hours of uninterrupted fishing. Balls. this one's not glowing. Follower of the Gecko Gods, heed these words. Seek the pier that welcomed many a ship to this sacred island. Stretching out from the heart of the sacred city, guarded by locks and thorns. They don't work on here? Oh, they do work on here. What are you talking about? You got a watermelon. 3 minor divinities shall be connected once again. Okay, so I need to go to a pier and then go up the pier and then turn on 3 geckos at once. All burrows. Where pier? I think pier is behind this, yeah? It's on the other side of this? No. The pier's over there where I first came into the game, yeah? I'm gonna check this place, and if I don't see it here, I'm gonna go back to the first island, but I'm pretty sure it's on this one. Started watching Warzone streamer Monday through Friday. Got a free sub from the channel. I was curious if the emotes were universal. Yeah, as long as if you subscribe to any channel, their emotes are universal, but you only have them as long as the subscription lasts. That's how that works. If you were curious. I don't think I would ever want to stream Call of Duty. Except for maybe zombies. Look at me waggling my way up here. I mean, you've seen me play Call of Duty. You know I'm pretty good at it. I just would never want to stream it. Just because of fucking how toxic the people are that fucking are usually in those, like, watching those streams. Like, they're so fucking toxic. I just wouldn't, I'd never want to deal with those types of people in my stream. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't even want to, like, risk inviting it here. Have I talked to this bird? Oh yes, I've been waiting for you. Something told me today would be the day the winds carried a whisper full of a promise fulfilled. Here we are at long last, the very zenith of the world. Oh wait, I think I've already talked to it. Yeah, I've talked to this bird. I have talked to this bird. Also, I don't remember what... I remember I added another sound command for like a word. I don't remember what it was off the top of my head. Just know that there is a new one somewhere. And some random word will unlock it. I think the pier they're talking about is at the starting island and not here. It's just a word. I don't think it was an exclamation mark. I'm pretty sure it was just a random word.
No.
Yeah, like that. There's some others I've been tempted to add, but I'm gonna wait on them. There's also some other sounds I grabbed that I want to add. I did add one thing, though, that we may or likely won't. Is there a list of the commands? No. The ones that are just words, those are just in there in case they happen. But there's like... I might need to make one for the actual commands, though. Like a command that says what they are. It would be, no, not in actions, it'd be my commands. What the fuck is that? What is this command? What does this do? I don't even know what this does. I have a command I don't recall making. Come, of course. We have exclamation mark come, we got lizards, we got nut. What is this? It doesn't show me what my command...
Lizard.
It's like updated, so I don't know what this does. I can't check what it does. What is this? What does it do? It's just exclamation mark R suck with 2 C's. And I don't know what it does. What did that do? It just says suck test. I think I was testing some form of command, and I don't know what the fuck it does. Oh, they're like under different things now. Yeah, I can't find anything that tells me what that R suck is supposed to do. But yeah, the ones you guys have found so far, or the, you know, the nut, the suck, or the not the suck. I mean, we just tried our suck. The lizard, the nut, the. No, I don't think you guys have found that one yet. Just know that there are some you haven't found. I think my boat. I definitely see the horn. There's some other sound things I want to add, but I don't know what I'm gonna like make them for. I added a sound if I ever get raided by, I forget how many people it was, but I think it was either 10 or 20 or more people. It's going to play the chicken screaming sound. I don't know if you guys know what that is. The chicken in the fucking tree scream. But that's one of the things that can happen now. Is Kirby Suck? Yeah, Kirby Suck is broken and I don't know how to fix it. It's been broken for a long time. And as far as I know, I think the thing that I used to do it has depreciated and it doesn't work with the new version, and it hasn't new versions of OBS and it hasn't been updated. So as far as I know, Kirby Suck is dead for the foreseeable future. I too loved the suck, but it's broken. I think that might have been what suck test was. I think the fact that nothing happened was emblematic of the fact that it was broken. I think the Kirby Suck should have played there when I did that suck test, now that I think about it. Yeah. Unless I figure out how to like code one myself. I'd have to figure out how to do, I'd have to figure out how to make a plugin for StreamerBot to go through Twitch that works in OBS. And I do not know how to do that. At least not yet. At some point, I'm hoping to fix it. I forgot I'm now in the perfect position to get blocked by Maxwell. All right, well, we're gonna be sailing until I find that pier it was talking about. It might be on the volcano island, but I'm pretty sure it's this island. Milo threw Capillarius. What do you mean Milo threw Capillarius' phone? Like picked it up with his mouth and just fucking threw it? This doesn't look like the dock. Wait, what do you mean wait? Wait, what? The sucker's been gone for a while. It's been broken for months.
Look, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause.
Use his paws.
He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just
If I could figure out how to
here?
fix it, trust me, I would. He hit his paw with my hand. Ah, yeah, of course. 2 hours later. But yeah, no, Kirby's been busted for a while. I need to figure out how to fix it. But the only thing I can think of would be like learning how to remake it from scratch, like coding it myself. The suck is gone. Hello, Wraith. Yeah, the suck is gone. So we used to have a command where a Kirby, like, given the meanest fucking suck you've ever seen, like, would appear, and it was like green screen, and it had a chance of landing randomly on the screen. And I know where the plugin is, but the plugin doesn't seem to work anymore. Is there a command that tells you the song name? There used to be, but it's also broken, and I don't know how to fix it. To be fair, that one I could probably fix. That one I think is just that plugin is regularly updated, and I need to update it. This is Haunted by Disturbed. If I wasn't using a controller, you would have got me with that. It's from, what is it? This is from the same album as, Inside... I think Inside the Fire is actually the name of this album. Open a card pack. You got it. Another one on the pile. The open card pack is back until we run out of Hobbit packs. There is currently no choice in what packs we open because it's 2 boxes of Hobbit. Hobbit is the only option right now. I might talk with Rabbite because I know he knows how to code. He might be able to help me resurrect Kirby Suck. But the command that does got it, another card pack. The command that does songs is just because I've been too lazy to update it. And I'm like, no one uses that command, so. Evidently, I should have been updating it. Devour? What? Did I say devour? Another card pack, you got it. Another Hobbit pack for the pile. I'll devour your mom. Oh, no, Haunted. The song is Haunted. It's from it's Disturbed, Haunted. It's the album Inside the Fire, I believe. Yeah. There is another thing that I could get. I'd have to figure out how to set it up. But there's a thing that goes with the... There's another plugin that goes with the Indestructible. Is that the name of the album? There's another plugin that goes with the plugin that would show song name. And whenever I'm listening to something on Spotify, it would actually just have a little... a little thing that shows up on the screen that shows the... is this the PIER? I don't think so. It would show the song name all the time whenever there's a song playing. I heard the opening and could not think of it. That's fair. So somewhere in this ocean, there is a dock, and on that dock, there is the ability to go inside a building, and inside that building, there's the ability to do a puzzle. And that puzzle will turn on 3 geckos at once. Amazing, I know. I don't know where the fuck that dock is. I thought it would be on the same island that I got the information on. But clearly I was fucking wrong. I thought I sailed around the first island. Couldn't even remember Toys R Us. What do you mean you couldn't remember Toys R Us? Well, they don't exist anymore, do they? I thought, like, all Toys R Us went bankrupt. There's a frog on a log. Yeah. On a hole in the bottom of the sea. You know. You know how it go. I actually don't remember how the entirety of that goes. I remember a frog on a log and a hole in the bottom of the sea. That's all I remember. I know there's more, I just don't remember the more. You think the dock is over here? By the seashore? Is she selling seashells by the seashore? Sally herself selling the seashells by the seashore? Also, I don't know if anyone here is aware of it, but if you haven't said Irish wristwatch yet, you should try it, especially saying it 3 times fast. If you've never tried it before, you should. I was in the city and there's a Hobby Lobby there now? Interesting. See, so this is where I first got the boat. So when it says, like, a dock where, like, you entered the world, this is what I think of. Unless there was, like, a little island where I first started and then I came here. Which might be the case. Actually, I think that is the case. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I didn't mean type it. I got, even saying it once for some people is apparently difficult. I got my coworker with it. Because I said it like so smoothly, they didn't anticipate that they would have a problem with it. Much like Irish people with purple, what is it, purple burglar alarm. But I got his ass with it. He didn't expect a damn thing. You know what song I heard recently that I hadn't heard in such a long time, and I completely had forgotten it exists? Need specific directions, dick stuck in toaster. No, you're on your way. That's the halfway point. And that's an aqueduct, that's not a pier. I'm pretty sure there's a tiny island. We're gonna take one more scoop around here. Oh yeah, Wraith, I don't know if you were here for it, but I got an ending in Endocopia. I got to, I suppose, what was the good ending? The one of the 3 endings, the only one that was good. Because I was like, haha, funny. I'm not gonna like ruin it for you, but like, I made a decision that I was like, haha, funny. And it turns out that led to the good ending. Or best ending. Found that it was waterproof, so I had to go to work. Damn. Rest in pesto. I mean, apparently not rest in pesto, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so those are just aqueducts. Where is Doc? Is Doc... All right, we're gonna be hunting for a dock. Did I tell you I saw a really cool watch? Actually, I saw a bunch of cool watches today. I had pesto for dinner. It was amazing. That sounds pretty good. Is there anything special about it, or just like a normal pesto just done really well? Was it Irish? The watch? No. I think it was French. It's it was called the Jackpot Tourbillon, I believe. And it's a watch with I believe it's entirely like clockwork mechanisms. And it's got a little like lever and you pull it and it's got 3 of the slots things and they all spin and it does like a little jingle when they finish, and then there's a special jingle when you get the jackpot. Very, very cool watch, and it's even got like a white sapphire window on like the back of it, so you can like see some of the clockwork insides. Really cool, really, really cool. The watch is $320,000. So needless to say, I went from really wanting one to being like, well, maybe if I win the lottery. But then I was also looking at other watches by that designer, and there's a bunch where you can see the clockwork on the inside, and they're really fucking cool. I'm not like a huge watch guy, but there's something about like actually seeing the clockwork that gets me on a watch. I do very much enjoy like the little mechanical shit, the cogs and gear working and whatnot. You know what I mean? I guess we're just going to visit every island until we find the pier. I could have sworn it was a tiny island, like offshoot near this big island. It might be that one over there. We'll actually go check that one real quick. Even if I won the Powerball, I'd still never spend on a watch. If I won a couple billion on the lottery, I might buy that watch. But I really like, you know what? That was probably gonna be a bad way to phrase it. I like the gambling aesthetic. I like slots and poker and shit. That being said, I don't go to casinos. The only thing I would do going to a casino is playing Texas Hold'em against other players. Maybe blackjack. Aesthetic. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like the gambling Vegas aesthetic is really cool. The way I was gonna phrase it is, the way I was originally gonna phrase it was, I really like gambling. And then I was like, you know what? That's gonna sound like I have a problem if I word it like that the first way around. I don't have a, well, I open card packs, so I have a problem with a form of gambling, but not like big money gambling, not like lose your house gambling. And that's another reason why I shouldn't let myself into casinos, because I've already seen what happens with card packs. Lord knows what happens if I sit down to a fucking a table of blackjack and actually win a couple $100. I'll never leave. I'll somehow be trillions in debt. Easier to run. Banger song.
Want a break from the ads?
Somewhere around here is a pier, and I still have yet to find it. Did like another island pop up that I haven't been to? Like, am I crazy? Is it the middle island? I didn't think it was the middle island. Maybe it is. I might be crazy. Well, no, I'm definitely crazy, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna double check the amount of packs before end of stream, by the way, just to make sure I have all the ones that have been redeemed actually out and ready to go. We have 2 boxes, so like Obviously don't like unload everything, but like feel free to go a little, like, yeah, I wouldn't say a little nuts, but like enjoy yourself. Okay, I've gone around that island a couple times. When Wanker 2.0, it'd feel like that. Except I feel like this one has much less guides online. Is that 2 of them? 3 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just did one of them, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. Oh my god, the pack's falling over. I'm trying to get the packs out and like not crash, and I'm failing. Yeah, I think I should have 12 packs out. Hold on, let me count them. I got the stack out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And how many have there been so far? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I filter this just by open card pack? No. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh no, we got all 13. I am currently accurate on the pack count. We're all good on that front. We're just gonna have me finish off one of these boxes before end of stream though. Which means I'm gonna have to pick up more boxes soon. Have you seen how much a box of Command Masters is? A box of Command Masters is nearly $650. It's ridiculous. I want to buy one. Because, like, all the packs give such good shit. But, that's a lot of money. I say as I haven't been considering getting like a ridiculously expensive, old structure deck where they're like randomized cards just to fucking, as a reward for fucking charity stream. We'd have to hit some insane numbers for me to do that though. Like on charity stream, like we're gonna need to hit at least the amount that box would cost me. The one I was looking at was $1,500. So if you guys think that you could potentially hit 1,500, what just happened? If you guys think you could potentially hit 1,500, then there's a potential I could open an old revised deck. Even if the local game store doesn't still have one, I will buy one online if we hit that much. But unless we get at least that amount to charity, I won't spend it on opening the box. You know what I mean? But just know, that is something I am considering as being like one of the stretch goals. The last one, my goal was 300. We hit $420.69, yeah. But we did stream for like, what, 10 or 13 hours to hit that? I don't remember exactly how many. We streamed for a while to hit that. So that's why I'm saying that's like a real stretch goal. Because I don't think we'd be able to hit that. I feel like 1,500, especially by like end of October, that is, oof. And then I'd also have to find people that want to be in on that stream too for that long. To even like have a chance at hitting that. Now, don't get me wrong. I would love to be able to get that much for Halloween is on a Saturday this year too. Yep, I've already planned for it. I took the day off months in advance. Like the day off before, so that way I knew I would have that Saturday off. I think the goal is going to be the same this year. It's going to be 300, but I'm going to add stretch goals. Have them do shifts, like one do 2 hours and then another step in. That would be cool. And then we like all do something at the end. But I would have to find people that want to be in on it. Like Sheikah might want to be in on it again this year. I need to talk to Sheikah about it. I'll probably do that tomorrow. And then once I get like some people in on it, like fucking, we'll start setting up the roster of games. Have I circled every island and haven't seen this like dock? Am I fucking crazy? I feel like I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. And I still haven't found this dock. I feel like I started on that island over there, no? So I would think that the dock would be there. Like I have the, like I still remember the image that it showed me of the dock. Like I remember that in my head, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, because I started there and I hit that bell and then I went, then I like swam to the other island. Did they mean aqueduct? Like, am I crazy? I might need to go back to the volcano to figure out what the fuck's going on here. Because, like, this is where I first got the boat, so, like, this is what I would imagine they meant by pier, right? But it doesn't... This doesn't look like the one they showed me, or, like, maybe I need to go to the top of it for it to look right? I am pressing X to interact. What am I interacting with? Well, I guess that's just there now. Isn't this supposed to take me up? The X to interact has broken my game. Am I supposed to interact with that? No. Oh. What do I have God rays coming from my head? I'm glowing. I'm practically glowing. Oh. I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, skitter up the chain. Shit. All right, well, I'm taking a different approach. We're going up the walls. I keep X to interacting, but all I'm doing is meeping. And the meeping doesn't seem to be helping me. Is there one of these that isn't lit up? No, they are. Is there a door that I didn't open on this island? Meep harder. I've meeped as hard as I can fucking meep. Meeped all over the goddamn place. I mean, there's that. I never figured out how to open that. But it looked like at the back end of where it showed me, there was like 3 geckos like in a pile. The war is ours. Escape the fate. Interesting. This must have been something suggested by Shoelace at one point that ended up in the list. Like, this looks like where we buy shit. But meeping here does nothing. I might have to look up where this pier is. I don't want to, but I am so fucking lost. Like, I thought we were gonna end this today, but I've spent half an hour or 45 minutes like going around in a boat trying to figure out where the fuck a pier is and not finding one. Jesus Christ. Gecko Gods. Where is the pier? It's not located on a single static island, but functions as the archipelago's fast travel system. What? Does it need to appear? We even if it does need to appear, we made it appear. Hold on, I'm looking at the thing. Great Desert, yeah, we've done that. It has forced them in the Great Desert to meet the final gecko, fulfill the prophecy. Yeah, I've already done that, but it's not showing. Cool walkthroughs. Saad bin Asif. I need to know what the end is. I need to know how to get to the pier. Like, cool, I know there's the 3 main islands. I need to know what to do after that. The altar. I think that's where I'm at. He doesn't link to the part 2 at the end of the first one. Circuit trouble. Like, that looks new. The altar, okay. Entrance to the altar chamber. Where is this? Okay, I need to open up a map. Okay. The only thing that his thing has helped me to do was to remember that there's something that points me in the direction of where I'm supposed to go. The walkthrough did not help at all. Unless you specifically mean that, in which case it helped a great deal. It helped remind me that there was something that shows me where to go. Okay. So minimize that. They had cider donuts at the grocery store by the house yesterday. Nice. Oh. I hope I can find some pumpkin spice soft serve soon. I love that shit. All right, I guess I'm going in a straight line from here. Oh my god. I mean, I've noticed some leaves are starting to change color, so it looks like, you know, we're coming up on 'tis the season for apple pie and pumpkin pie and shit, so that'll be nice. Okay, so it's on the opposite end of this island. Like, so it was on the island that we were at when it showed it to us. It just fucking pointed to some shit that I've never seen in my life ever anywhere, even though it's supposedly where we started the game. Even though where we started the game was over there. Or maybe it's just the pier where everyone enters the world? Question mark, but also not. They're still green on the trees. Oh, yep, but some of them are starting to turn. I noticed it the other day when I was driving through town to get medication. To get the antibiotics. I don't know if I told you, they gave me some antibiotics for this that I've never had before. The apples are still green. Yep, and the leaves are starting to change. And it's only gonna start getting more intense. Jingle. What? What to the leaves or what to the weird antibiotic they gave me? Let me look. Cefdinir. I've never had it before. Usually they just give me amoxicillin. But I guess this time they decided no. You need this weird one. I've never had it before. I'm assuming it's for someone, like for people who are allergic to penicillin. But I'm not, which is what makes it weird. I don't know why they're like, yeah, fuck it, this. Unless they just didn't have amoxicillin. They're like, yeah, well, they've got this, take that. That'll work. You know what I mean? Apparently I'm supposed to connect the 3 statues in there, but I don't know how. I assume I'm supposed to point the light in there, but I don't know how to make the gecko over there go up, and because if I need that to like reflect off this and hit that, then I'm back to like square -1. Because I think that's what I need to connect them, isn't it? Unless I'm crazy. There's more broad spectrum than a mox. In other words, they saw an infected ear and didn't know what kind and said to hell, let's treat all of them. What? Yeah, fair enough. If it works, it works. I'm not attempting to do any of that squirming. I was trying to just walk in a straight line. It said come in here and reconnect the 3 minor divinities. Yeah, but how? You want to explain that game? I might need a little bit of explanation here. Yeah, you're telling me to spread cheek, but not what for. I don't think I want to. I don't know what's happening. It'd help a little bit if I knew what the fuck was happening. Does it have to be the light thing? I don't know how to do the lights. There's literally no, there's like no, you know, usually we get like the tubes pointing to it, yeah? There's no tubes. There's no wires. It ain't telling me jack shit. And to get in there, I need to open the big door. And to open the big door, I think I need to connect the divinities. And to connect the divinities, I need to make the fucking thing go up. At least I assume so. Is there more shit up here? Is there some form of secret around here? Some sneaky secret? A sneakret? And I'm wholly unaware? Did I just walk on air? I truly am a Gecko God? That was impressive. I got real confused for a second. I forgot this song was on my list. And I was like, why the fuck did the Sound of Silence just start playing in the game? Simon and Garfunkel, what are you doing here? Oh, apparently I'm at the wrong thing. Need to go this way? I wish I could lock in where I was trying to go. Okay, I think we're going this way. You know, I really like Disturbed's cover of this song. It's very good. Even though he himself is kind of a dick. Or at least when I went to a concert with him, he was a fucking prick. Well, with him. Went to one Disturbed's concert, the lead singer was a prick. He was being a bitch. And now I just don't want to go to a Disturbed concert again because of that. I've heard other people say he's been delightful at concert, but it was not my experience. He was just a fucking cock. See, now this is looking a little bit more like where I should be. You know, I just have to find... Gotta find what I'm looking for. Is it underground? It might be. Is it in this? It might be in this. I might need to find an inn here. Caribbean Queen. Caribbean Queen. Where? It's in here, yeah? I mean, this looks like where I'm supposed to be, I think. Open sesame. It's closed. I beeped at it, didn't help. Wait, did I fuck up? Did I fuck up already? I did. Why do I disconnect from the walls if I move fast? Geckos don't do that. Make me a real gecko. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I'm a pro at platformers. I say before I immediately fuck up whatever's coming next. It's the puzzle part I'm bad at. Indianapolis Jones shit. Yeah. Was that an autocorrect or was that intentional? Because that was funny. It'd be even funnier if it was an autocorrect. Is that what we call it when it's like a dipshit solving a puzzle, Indianapolis Jones? I see, I'm supposed to rotate the geckos. Very nice. Okay, I see, I see. I don't know where the on switch is. But I'll at least get the geckos learned up. Actually, yeah, I think this one's a full 180. Yeah. Okay. I have activated the geckos. Now, how do I activate the power? I need to pack a punch. How do I turn on the power? How do I turn on the power? Ah, I see. And that should instantly solve the puzzle. Beautiful. Big brain, check that shit out. Didn't Breaking the Habit also play earlier? Or was that last stream? Hold on, beetle. I don't know if I got that one. Probably have. There was another. Oh, that was another beetle. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We're going this way. I wanted to take the gecko path. But fuck it. Nope, other way. Crank it. I'm cranking it. Open the entrance to the volcano temple. It says there's a secret for when we get all the relics, but I don't know how to get all the relics, and I don't think we have enough time to get all the relics. I think we're going to get in here. We're going to save, and then we're going to start the packs. Like the stream end packs.
Want a break from the ads?
I still haven't figured out how to get into that, like, pathway. Like, somewhere over yonder. That has a thing in it. That I want. One of the little gold statues. The idols. Yeah, and there. See that? Still one of them little shits in there. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to like solve this and then like go through all that shit and then that one will be the reward. But yeah, we'll figure it out soon enough, I guess. I want to figure out what happens with these 3 statues and then it's Hobbit time. I really hope I get that smog. I think I got literally every other print of smog, including that fucking blue one. Like smog the worm, I got the common smog, I got the rare smog. I think I got a couple common smogs. I think feels like I think I got even an uncommon, but I don't remember that one specifically. But I don't have the mythic smog, not yet. You see that in the upper left-hand corner? I was having trouble with the count going up. And going down, very slow elevator. Oh. This looks all gold and shit. I don't know if we can move the big wheel. We're gonna have to do some mirror shenanigans. I see other stuff, but I just want to see what's over here. Alright, well. This looks like a Zelda dungeon. But I think that's a good point for us to save. Now let me get pack stuff ready. All right. Alternate mic is on. The camera's out. I just need to turn it on in OBS. I think it's on anyway. The green light's on. Where card cam? Tangia streamer bot, the random pop-up that's broken. Webcam capture. Card cam. There we are. Ah! I don't know why it's doing that. Move that over here. And then scroll that all the way the fuck back up. Alright. So this is what we've got for the packs right now. So I am going to really quickly go through some of the mythics that I've pulled so far. So we can see what we have, and then you can piece together what we're looking for to continue our mythic streak from there. We got Arkenstone, we got Bilbo, Queen of Dale, Gleaming Splendor, Bard King of Dale, Mountain Doom. We got the Surge Foil Elven Chorus, which is fucking sick. Rivendell, Call Forth the Tempest, Faithful Discovery, Bolg, Erebor's Reckoning, Anduril Neryssil Reforged, another Bilbo, Elrond Moonreader, Dancing from Dark to Dawn. I know we've got 2 of those. Some of the mythics that I have are in my mythic binder already. So, Flowering of the White Tree, Azog. I know I have 2 Azog, but this is a cooler one. And then here's just some full art. Sting, Necklace of Gluron, Smog. I pulled this one. This one's fucking sick. Bilbo's Gambit, Dane Ironfoot, Lonely Mountain, Bill, Ugly Looking Goblin. These are just some full arts here. And then, as you can see in the back, I have a regular One Ring. It's already in my Goblin deck. Or a full, it's this one, but it's not the Surge foil. It's the regular foil. Pulled this bad bitch already. Sick card. And I think my full art Lonely Mountain is in a pile over here. Yeah, this is the King of Elves you were talking about. The Elven King. And then I've got like 3 of these Thranduil's companies. There's Smog the Wicked Worm. Move that up there. This is the only book art I've pulled so far. This is a Lonely Mountain. Another Smog Guard. And these are just a shitload of rares. No reason to really go through all of them, but I did get a foil Sting Bilbo sword, which is cool. I think there's another Sting right next to it. No, maybe I have 2, maybe I have 3 Stings. Dragon Cursed Halls, which is probably going to go in a dragon deck. Oh, there's another. Oh, this is the Sting by the Sting. Sam breaks in Frodo's mouth as the camera fades out. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Ooh, are you fishing? What are you getting? I'm opening packs. You're cracking fish. You know, as you do. Oh yeah, there it is. I was wondering where I put this. Bammerger. I ordered a tripwire or a tangle wire, and it finally showed up. I don't know if you know what. I don't know if you know what tangle wire is, but it's annoying and I love it. Token, go there. Land from back to front. Kraken fish for real, for real. We got a Mirkwood, Enchanted River's Grasp, Ori Keeper of Songs, Squirrel, Smog, Great Calamity, Ravening Warg, Giant's Boulder, Goblin Plate Mail. I need Commander Plate. That's an expensive card. You go in the is it the uncommon pile? I don't know what the common pile is. I guess commons and uncommons the commons will go there for now. Woodland Weave Master, Elf, very nice. Snow Slope Hunter, Goblins. We love goblins. Getaway Barrel. When this artifact is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, reveal the top 13 cards of your library. Put a random card from among them onto the battlefield Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Interesting. Cantankerous Keepers. Affinity for elves. Ooh. Let me focus that a little better. Do I have the light on this? I can't tell. Hold on. Okay, lights off. When this creature enters, mill 4 cards, then put all elf cards from among them into your hand. Interesting. I can imagine plenty of ways to break that card. I'm pretty happy with that one. Actually, we got 2 rares that I didn't have before. You know what? Those will just... That can just slide off to the side like that. You know what? I'll fix that pile later. You when you crack the fish. Oh, does the barrel do broken stuff? Is it something to do with Thassa's Oracle? Like a self-mill thing? Like you cycle self-mill yourself out with Thassa's and just win? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, but you do use Thassa's, but that's not how it breaks? Interesting. Wood elves. Do like some more elves. Goblin Town Flunkies. I believe that's the amass one. Yep, it's amass goblins. Front Porch Sentries. More goblins. No, I'm not running a... I'm running a mono red, so... Glory Keeper of Songs. Long-bodied Grey Dog. Extended art. I hope your stack of cards splits and slides in half for absolutely no reason. Yeah, it does that. I'm not, I don't doubt it anymore. So I'm just creating... I just started a new pile, because fuck it. Burn, burn, tree and fern. Celebrate the Mountain King. Smog the Magnificent! There he is! There he is! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! This is the mythic I was hoping for. Flying Haste. Whenever Smog attacks, he deals damage equal to the number of treasure tokens you control to any target. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a treasure token. That's going in my that's going in my dragon deck because I have a treasure token sub-theme in that bitch. Ooh, and a Mountain King's Return in foil. Another mythic. We love to see it. We love to see it. So I don't even know what mythics there are left in this set that I could pull that I would even want. I think I got everything I wanted. I think I've just got every mythic I want. Ooh, full art forest. Look at that. I don't think I've pulled a full art land from this set yet, except for the what is it? A couple islands. Wardling, Iron Hills Stalwart, Bilbo's Deadly Slice, Long Lake Nuisance. Got a cough? Sorry. Esgaroth, Nori, Teller of Tales, Old Thrush, another bird. Dusk Watch Hunter. I think there's a mythic bird that I would like to see. But that's just because bird. Misty Mountain Raider. Another goblin. Actually, hold on. What does this do? Whenever you attack a mass, goblins too. Not bad. It's a little expensive for it, but... Golem the Abandoned. I think that's our second... Not tonight, but I think that's my second golem. Elven Raft Steer. Last Light of Durin's Day. The full art Hobbit homes with the different seasons are like $10 each. Oh, that's from the pre-release bundle, yeah? Or the Hobbit bundle? Just like the regular ass bundle? Lake Town Mariners. I didn't read Last Light of Durin's Day because I've already pulled it several times. I've pulled so many Last Light of Durin's Day. They've had so many Last Lights of Durin's Day, it's Durin's Year. So many of those fuckers. Last Light of Durin's Year. Once for every single fucking day. Millionth Durin's Day. Ooh. I like that. I really like that swamp. That's nice. That's that looks like it could be a Bob Ross painting. That's nice. I like that. Quarrel, On the Brave, Crude Bent Blade, Mirkward Meditator, Dwarven Provisioner, Stir Up Trouble, Nori Teller of Tales, Elven King's Harper, Bulge of the North. Bulge of the North. Eagle's Rescue. Ooh, another one of them. Bjorn's Hospitality. Another Getaway Barrel. And another Owen the Brave. Move the rare there. Uncommons common. We gotta look for someone to raid after this. I don't know who's live. I'm gonna have to check who's live. I don't want to raid the people I usually raid, but if they're all that's online, we'll raid them. Because I know we've, like, raided, like, Chew and HP a million times, but I know HP's live. And I think we've raided him less than Chew, so if I have the choice, I think we're going to go with HP. But if I have the choice, I'd rather do someone we haven't done before. But I don't know if anyone that I follow is online right now that we haven't raided. At least not that I'm aware. Ooh, full art Rage into the Valley. Like to see full arts, even if they're commons. I'll put that over there for now. Desolation Prowler. Laketown Toymaker, Burn Tree and Fern. Gigantic Big Bear. I think I've got, like, every bear in this set. I don't think I'm missing a single bear. You know, there's like 2 Hollywood Undead songs in this list, and there are like 700 songs in here. I'm surprised we've managed to get both of the Hollywood Undead songs. Actually, no, I think there's a third one. But I'm really surprised we've managed to get them with all the songs in here. There's a shitload of Linkin Park and Panic at the Disco, so I'm not surprised. Bear deck time? Apparently I need to make a Bear Force 1 deck. Is that land? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh, it's foil. Album Town. Wargling. Ironhill Stalwart. Crude Bent Blade. Long Neck Nuisance. Esgaroth Garrison. Bjorn Reluctant Host. Well-worn Spatula. Patient Instructor. Fish. Alright, another Woodland Weave Master. Old Fat Spider, Can't See Me. I don't think I've got this one yet. Target creature you control gains hexproofs for as long as this saga remains on the battlefield. Alright. Prevent all damage that would be dealt by up to 1 target creature for as long as this saga remains on the battlefield. And then 3 and 4, draw a card. Interesting. That's not a bad card at all. I like that. Stone by Sunlight. Ooh, a vehicle. Great Gilded Boat. I don't think I've got this one yet. I didn't know there. I don't think I knew there. No, I don't think I have seen any vehicles in this so far, so. Whenever you attack, recruit. Draw a card, then discard a card. If you discarded a non-land card, create a 1/1 white human creature token. Crew 2. Interesting. I have those full art planes. Seasons are so cool. What exactly are they from? I would like to get some. They are very cool. It's very unique and I like them. And so is it the 4 seasons in each different land type, or is it only for the planes? Because if there's one for each type of land, that's a lot of hunting I'd have to do. And that's going to take me out of it. But if it's just the plains, I might buy one. Elven King's Halls. We do like a nice Simic land. Plains as far as I know. Alright, yeah, that's not bad then. Esgaroth, Warg Tactics, Bard. Pinecone, Reverent Howl. Gun to Bad, Opportunist. Whenever this creature enters, exile the top card of your library. Until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. Interesting. Patient Instructor. Bjorn should be the last common, yep. Dwarven Matok. Commons. Dwarven Matok. Troll Negotiations. Misty Mountain Raider. Glamdring Foehammer. Interesting. Instant sorcery spells you cast cost X less to cast, where X is the equipped creature's power. Oh? I like that. Gleam of Death is the mill 6 cards, then put all instant and sorcery cards from among them into your hand. Jesus. I like that card. Woodland Weavemaster. I don't know who was on crack making that a regular ass rare. But I'll take it. I like how this set was handled so far. Yeah, they brought back box toppers. Like, everything about this set has been pretty nice. A bunch of people are fucking complaining. They're like, they're not holding their value. And it's like, of course, every fucking set is super expensive when it first drops and then the price goes down. That's how Magic works. That's what happens when you're trying to fucking invest in a game that people are playing and not just scalping in. Ooh, that mountain is nice too. I might replace one of my regular mountains in my goblin deck with that, just to have another different mountain art in there. Bilbo Baggins Burglar, Lake Town Lookout, Guardian of the Halls, Ragged Short Spear. Yeah, the lands are really nice. Great Fierce Bee, I have a lot of those. Duskwatch Hunter, Gandalf Wandering Wizard. I don't think I've pulled that one yet. Bofer Reliable Guardian. It is the pony from the Troop of Ponies. I don't think I've pulled one of those, like, in these packs so far. Like tonight, which is surprising because I've gotten quite a few of them. Bilbo Luckwearer. Ooh, Gandalf Spark Starter, full art. Love to see it. The Eagles are coming. I've already pulled several of those. And a Lonely Mountain, dope. And a foil Gandalf Spark Starter, alright. Interesting. Interesting pack, interesting pack. Alright. It was a nice pack. Like that one. We still have this and 4 more, so we've got 5 packs. What's the Eagles? Well, it was a band, you see. They wrote Hotel California. The Eagles are coming. It's got a kicker of 2 and 2 white. Choose target creature you own. If this was kicked, instead choose any number of target creatures you own. Return each chosen creature to your hand. At the beginning of the next upkeep, create a 4/4 white bird soldier creature token with flying for each creature returned to your hand this way. So you can bounce your shit back to your hand. You leave yourself open for a turn. But then, like, next turn you'll be able to cast them, and you also get a bunch of 4/4 white bird soldiers. So it's pretty good. I do like it. And it's really cheap if you're just trying to bounce one creature. And you still get the token, so a 4/4 token ain't bad. Especially for, what is that, 2 mana? Yeah. Getting a 4/4 for 2 mana on the next turn, I don't hate that at all. Especially if there's like a board wipe coming, you're like, all right, well, this is coming back. It's avoiding the board wipe. It's going to my hand. And then also it's coming back next turn with a buddy. Which is pretty nice. Velvet Wing Butterflies, Bilbo Baggins, Guardian of the Halls. Okay, 5, put 3 +1/+1 counters on this creature. For 7 mana. Ragged Short Spear, Front Porch Sentries, Dwarven Short Sword, Giant's Boulder, Bulge of the North. Ah, the Black Arrow. I've gotten plenty of those. I've got a couple foil of those. Eagles Rescue. Gandalf, Goblin's Bane. Another mythic. What is this? Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Gandalf gets +1/+1 until the end of turn, And it deals 1 damage to each opponent. Oh, this would be great in a fucking storm deck. Holy shit. You storm like crazy, smack a bunch of people, and then Gandalf comes in and fucking whips his cock out and slaps someone in the teeth. Look at the top 2 cards of your library and exile them face down. For as long as they remain exiled, you may play them if you control a wizard. Interesting. So I can just throw that in a Vivi deck. Belladonna Took, which I already have. And Ravening Warg, yeah. So we got Smog and a cool Gandalf. Pretty poggies. But we still got 4 packs. We could still get crazy shit. I mean, in total, we've still got like a box and a half left, so. We're just not opening that tonight, as far as I'm aware. Elf tokens. To the side. Treasure token, very nice. And to the front. Regular planes. Quarrel. Owen the Brave. Bent Blade. Mirkward Meditator. Dwarven Provisioners. Stir Up Trouble. Elven King's Harper. Long-bodied Grey Dog. Move those there. This here. Of course, they're gonna slide and fall. Why not? Why would you do this? Why now? Yeah, sure. We'll just deal with that for now. Ooh, Thorin Oaken Shield. Ugly looking goblin. Desolation of Smog. I think I got the cool, like, dragon one of those. Ooh, a foil rare? An unexpected party. As this enchantment enters, choose a creature type. Creatures you control of that type get +2/+2. Interesting kindred, but it's in white. It's a white kindred. Interesting. So for angels, humans, allies, spirits, slivers, Eldrazi's, dragons. Create a 2/2 red dwarf creature token, and apparently dwarves. Are dwarves red white? I guess they must be. Do like getting a foil rare though, that's nice. Will any of these? Oh yeah, Desolation of Smog, that was the other rare. I was like, I swear I had another rare. Like it. Like it. We got 3 packs. 1 more mythic. I mean, I'm already happy with this, but I'll be very happy with this opening if we get at least 1 more mythic. Especially like another Arkenstone or a Queen of Dale. But I think Smog was going to be like the big pull from this box, so. I think this box in particular might be low. Might be low on hits. Athercop. It's reminding me of, I can't remember the language, but it's like Etterkop, and I believe is spiders. I think it's Swedish. Mirkwood Pathmaker. Gnashing of Teeth. Bard the Bowman. Another Smog. 2 Smogs? A second Smog the Magnificent. What?
Want a break from the
nice. Oh shit. Another Smog the Magnificent. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. I didn't expect to get 2 of them. Warg Tactics. Fuck yeah. All right, these are really good openings for tonight. Damn. That's the second big Smog tonight. We got 2 of them. 2 of them in 13 packs. Now I've got 1 for my dragon deck and a fucking tradable. Poggies. Imagine a 3rd Smog right here. I may just piss myself if there was a 3rd Smog. Ooh, planes. Yep. Come. Yeah, I'll have a magnificent end if I pull a Smog. Another Smog. Ooh, Donkomatic. Love this song. I was talking about this earlier. Smog's Fury. Ravening Warg. Plunder the Troll Shaws. Vow to Erebor. Little Bear. Full Art Rage into the Valley. Wilderland Scrounger. The Black Arrow. Gathering of Darkness. Another Glamdring Foehammer. Nice. I do like that Foehammer. Also because it reminds me of Halo. The Foehammer is the Pelican driver in Halo 1. For anyone that's like not remembering off the top of my head off the top of your head who Foehammer is. Just in case someone's like, who the fuck is Foehammer? What are you talking about? Are you crazy? You on drugs? Are you having a psychotic episode? No one's ever heard of what you're talking about. You're making shit up. You have false memories. Just gaslighting me to oblivion. Laketown Toymaker. Desolation Prowler. Bothersome Noisemaker. Billy the Pathfinder and Guardian of the Halls. Alright, let's see what this Pathfinder is. I think I've pulled him before, but I don't think I've read what he does. Storied. If you control 3 or more artifacts, legendaries, and or sagas, you have an enduring story for the rest of the game. What is an enduring story? As long as you have an enduring story, creatures you control get +1/+1. Interesting. Interesting. Whenever Philly or another non-token dwarf you control enters, create a 2/2 red dwarf creature token. Dude, dwarfs are going fucking nuts in this set. Maybe I should build a fucking red-white dwarf deck. Alright. Well, that was the last pack. I'm gonna take a quick look at this Tangle Wire. If people don't know what this is, I bought this. Fading 4. This artifact comes into play with 4 fade counters on it. At the beginning of your upkeep, remove a fade counter from it. If you can't, sacrifice it. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player taps an untapped artifact, creature, or land he or she controls for each fade counter on Tangle Wire. So it's to tap your shit. People have been making red-white dwarf decks from this and saying it's good. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. I'm getting that distinct feeling that a red-white dwarf deck is gonna fuck. It seems like you get like 1 or 2 dwarfs out and then you just vomit dwarfs. It seems very nice. What sounds like a good combo? The dwarfs? I feel like they gotta be, right? It just seems like they're really good at like exploding. Or at least that's what it seems like to me. Good stream, thank you. I appreciate everyone stopping in. Thank you, Sydney, for like, what was it, 700 or 800 bits? Thank you for the 23 months, capybaras. How do you use the skulls? What do you mean use the skulls? You mean the emote? There's like a little like face thing you click. Let's see who's streaming. Is there anyone to raid? Anyone to raid at all? Casual streaming vintage story. Anyone I don't usually raid that doesn't have a shitload of people? I don't like raiding into a shitload of people. It feels weird. Yeah, let's raid into casual, why not?
Summer is back, along with Chipotle honey chicken, fresh grilled chicken, seared peppers,
raid,
and pure honey. Chipotle heat balanced with a perfect touch of sweet. Chipotle honey chicken is back, just in time for summer.
Go in there and just, I don't know what that last emote is you just did, Capillaries, but do skulls or whatever you just sent. That like weird face with the purple hat. I like that one.
That was late, but I saw.
I think it would be funny. And remember to hang out there. If you haven't given him, if I've rated him enough and you guys haven't given him a follow, what are you doing?